Hello. If you were tuned in last time, you'll know that I was playing the game A Vampire. A Vampire. And that's why I was singing that song. Because somebody redeemed the make a song on the spot. You know that's a thing? That's a thing you can do. You look down there, when you're in the chat, you look in that little thing, the redemptions. Done that way. Redemptions. You could have me redeem that. And I'll make a song on the spot. It's amazing. But until then, I've been gone. Since whenever I missed Monday. That's fine. That's fine. I'm back. I'm here. I'll probably be here tomorrow, but I won't be here Friday because it's New Year's. You know, things happen, whatever. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to do music stuff. I'm definitely not going to do this today. I'm not working on this anymore, probably. It's just going to go by the wayside, but I will save it because that's what you do. You control S all the time. Control S. If you don't control S frequently, you might lose some work that you're going to regret losing. You ever do that? You ever lose work that you regret losing? So what I'm going to do is just find a sound. Let's see, what's a good word? Low. Low's a good word. No, it's not a good word. About hi. Cool. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Crunch and high gain. Oh, it's not an instrument. Instrument. It's not an instrument. Alright, well, that's not an instrument. Oh, that's a thing. Is this an instrument? No, that's not an instrument either. This is an instrument. I'm rusty because I haven't worked on music in a while. I mean, I haven't worked on music in like this format when I'm on stream and I'm like on the spot, under pressure. Not a big fan of this one. Love this. Oh, that's a sound. That's a nice sound, huh? Excuse me a moment. Okay. Fuck, what was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. How fast is that? Let's see. Yeah, sure. A little faster. That's trash. It's also trash. Why am I so trash? Fuck, I'm still trash. That might be a loop. Who knows? Yeah, like I said, you're gonna have to bear with me. It's been a while since I've done this. Wasn't really sure that I wanted to anymore. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's no big deal. Yeah. So, let me just do this because it's gonna put that like that. Bam. There we go. Need a little bit of, something going on, you know, in the interim. Because I realized that that's one of the downfalls of this. There's no, like, visual, like, oh, things are happening, you know? You gotta have something happening. This is what draws the crowds, baby. Bam. You know, one of these. Bam. You know what I'm saying? It's one of these. That's what draws them. For sure. Anyway, let's continue with this. What was I doing? Reason the high stuff. How we put the word in there, and there's this thing right here, right? Let's see what else we got. No, I'm not a fan of that. Let me do that. No, that's not good. That's not good either. I'm not a big fan of those. Those off too. Shit. Rust is real, folks. Rust is real. Oof. As long as there's enough for a loop. Like that right there, there's enough for a loop, but I think it's an imperfect loop. That might add character. You never know. Somewhere down the line, you might be like, oh, hey, there's that one little bit that sounds like it could have been quantized, but you didn't quantize it. Why'd you do that? And then you say it's because I'm not a fucking fraud like you. Fuck you. But in reality, you're there fucking cheating the whole time. Like, I'm here quantizing shit like it's going out of style, but, you know, you gotta save face somehow. Like, this is off. This is off. I'm not even sure which one is off. Maybe it's this one. Can I just get away with quantizing this one note? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I could do that. I'll just quantize one note. What's the harm in that? What's the harm in that? I could just copy and paste. See, look, I'm cheating right now. I'm talking out of my ass. There's no saving face. I'm just talking out of my ass. Let's see. So what else we got? What is this? We're just going with stuff that says the word high in it. Let's see. This is a highway, New City Highway. You know what? The problem with this is, see how it says run? That means when I press play, it's its own thing. These beat map things, I can never get it. Here, check this out. Look, it's got like a thing that you fucking... Here, check this out. Here, check this out. Oh wait, where is the thing? Oh, well, anyway, some of them have a thing that like you can move the, like a formant, filter, like on a little square, like a diameter, but it's got like a topography map. It's fucking weird. It's interesting and it's a cool concept, but I'm not a fan of it because I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, I could, but you know, I got so much head to afford, you know. Ha ha ha. Hey, here's some drums. Okay, it's not what I was looking for. It's not what I was looking for. That's an interesting pad. Not a big fan of that. Yes, dingle dick to you too, my friend. Happy holidays. Yes. What's up, Nice Star? What's I doing? Are those all bots? Yeah, I didn't even take a look. Let me see. Wow. Bots. That is a lot of bots. It says I have 4 viewers, though. Or maybe 4 of these people, or 3 others are actually people? I want to know. Steegee and Sticks, Steegee Network, Uncle Spawn. Yeah, I'm assuming most of these are bots. Bots. Oh, Druidism is in here. And Scree, what's up, guys? Yeah, no. I'm guessing most of them are bots. Fucking nerds. These fucking nerds. Bing bong, fuck your life. Bing bong. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. In the immortal words of our greatest vice president in history, Dick Cheney, go fuck yourself. Wow, maybe I should just quantize these. I think I'm just gonna quantize them. Wow, okay. Quantizing, not always the best solution. What just happened? Did I fuck these up? There you go. What a sexy bastard. You're a bunch of sexy bastards in here. You ready to get sexy with some sexy synthesized sounds? Sexing. Put a fucking grapefruit in your butthole. Yeah, hot shit. More? I don't know if it can handle it. It's already like an ultimate sexy. I'm sorry. Go fuck yourself. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna add like a nice, like low mellow, drum. But I need that hi-hat's a little sexy, right? Let's see if I can't do something to, you know, sex up the sexiness to the seximum. You just farted from your hole? Sweet, bro. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Tom Bombadil. How dare you? There you go. Use that as like a. It's like a chorus. I'm still gonna go through these high things because I'm gonna see if I can't find enough in this one list of things to make something worthwhile. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Country high gain, dual high gain. These are all filters. That's a fucking bass. Nah. Nope. Got that. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. Fucking mainstream ass drums. Can you read that? Mainstream drum. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna use it to record the pattern though, because I should record the drum pattern at some point. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good one. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just cheating. That was so dumb. That's poorly executed. There you go. Do it like this. Now what's involved here is that we get rid of these. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Quantize. I might have just fucked everything up. Master Effects look like. It's got a compressor on it. Did that work? Did that work as a dun dun dun? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. That's fine. So it should be bum 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 instead of bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 1/4. Quarter notes. Let me tell you something about quarter notes. Fuck them. You know what? According to our friend. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Oh, that's fine. That works. Fuck. Where's that list? There you go. Alright. Hey guys, get ready because I'm going to ask for another random question when I get sick of this, and that's coming up, real soon. Yeah, real soon. Let's see. What do we got here? Do one of these. What's up, Joe Record? Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Start one of these, right? Nah. This isn't the real simple, I guess. Oh, that's so bad. That's the wrong note. Just laying in bed, got my internet back, so no longer cranky. Well, still cranky, but not as. Oh, that's right, your internet went out. Without internet, I'd die. I was thinking about it. If I was, I want to go like live in the mud. Like I've been watching a video of a guy cutting down trees and like living in like dirt by a river. Like you can make a nice little fireplace and shit, and just kill boars with like a bow and arrow. I could do it, but I mean, I wouldn't stream anymore. I'd be away from Discord for sure. But like I can probably do it. I think I could do it. Like if you dig far enough into like a dirt hill or something, it's insulated enough to be like warm during the winter. So like I'm thinking about doing it. I might do. And then like I could just like talk to squirrels and shit. But I guess yeah, no. There are worse things to be without than internet. Like if you had no running, yes, like unga to skunga, so buga shunte. You're watching a DVD and it was like maybe if I give them $5 to turn it back on. Did you give them $5? You never do that. You hold out and just fucking steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Fuck a cave life. I want a Bradley Thorin life. I don't know who that is. I'll live in a cave though. Why not live in a cave? What's wrong with caves? You got something against caves? What was I fucking doing? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. 21st century man, I need 21st century amenities, like ready access to delivery pizza and Netflix. Yes, yes, these are the modern trappings of society as we know it today. But think about it. Why would you have pizza delivery when you could, like, eat a fish that you caught out of a stream? You know? It's basically the same thing. He lives in the side of a mountain and chops wood and has those big thighs that make me want to commit crimes. I see, yes. Well, yeah, I could probably... How do you live in a mountain? I want to live in the side of a mountain. That's one of my things. I wanted to fucking get, like, a shipping container and just, like, have, like, a supervillain there. Like, just, like, a wall of glass, just so I can get some light. But then, like, just a shipping container in the side of a mountain. Just so I can, like, you know, hang out. People want to know where to find me. You could leave me the fuck alone. Consumption is God. Without pizza, I revolt. Leaves are like pepperonis. You know, it's basically the same thing. Fish pizza, get the fuck out. Oh, you don't like anchovies? I see you've a very plebeian palate. Yes. Awful. A treehouse would be tight. I was thinking about that, dude. Legit, I wanted to live in the woods too when I was younger. I used to hunt and loved this idea of dying in the woods in the middle of nowhere. My dad wants me to live in one of those, actually. What, like a mountain house? A fucking supervillain mountain lair? Is that what your dad wants for you? That's an interesting goal for your kid. But, yeah, no, I always wanted to, I don't want my food to make eye contact with me. You know what? It's gonna happen, one way or the other. You ever go to a farm? You go to farms and, like, hang out with cows and then just be like, you know what? It's been real, but I gotta go. I look forward to eating your ass one of these days. It's gonna be a wonderful steak. Live like the Unabomber. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. That way I could just mail fucking letter bombs to the government. And that's it. No one will ever find me. I'm in the shotgun shack. You don't know where I'm at. No, I just want some elbow room, some breathing room. A place where I can, like, not have to listen to other people, you know, when I'm trying to be, like, where I keep all my shit. It's also, that's a trapping of modern society, too, is the amount of shit that I have. It's not even, like, good shit. I don't know, it's weird. Eating cow ass. What's up, Slats? Slats here. How you doing? Good to see you. You don't eat no cow ass? What are you, a vegan? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the stream here. Yeah, no, you eat cow ass all the time, dude. Every time you eat a steak, it's eating a cow ass. That's it. It's consumption. Things weigh you down, man. Yeah. You gotta be free, man. You gotta live open, free from emotional cabbage, you know? Yeah. Is this a hoarding stream? This is my stack of newspapers from the year I was born, and every year after. Yeah. It's cozy. It's cozy. You do be hoarding? I don't be hoarding. I don't mean to insult you if you actually do be hoarding, but I don't be hoarding. I have enough shit. I don't think I have, like, an abundance of shit, and I definitely don't have things that don't work. I do have some things that people would be like, this is fucking garbage. Why would you still use this? But I have a proclivity for like recycling and reusing things that people would have thrown away a long time ago. Like, I like fixing things. I like repurposing things. I used a fucking pair of crutches as a microphone stand for a long time until I got a real one. It's not even that I didn't have a real one. I just liked using the fucking crutch mic stand because it's just easier to set up and you could just throw it in the corner when you're not using it. So from, like, my bedroom recording shit, like, I would just use the crutch stand for a long time. And I got a regular ass mic stand, and I had it for a while before I even started using it like regularly, and now I just use it all the time because I set it up in a nice way, so it's easily tucked away. Y'all be hoarding, huh? I'm like a freak, but yes, I got a lot of shit. I got rid of most of my shit when I was a hobo. Yeah, that's the way it goes. You get homeless, you lose all your shit. When I move, I'm going to either hire 4 dudes or bang 4 to con them into moving my things. And then you can start the Eskimo Cousins Moving Company. Sounds like a plan. Slats, you're a hoarder? Why not both? I'm going to fix all that shit when I find the Gorilla Glue and probably got left open. That probably got... Oh, no. I hate that. I fucking hate leaving the glue open. You know, let me turn this off for a minute, because it's distracting. Sorry, I'm here talking to you guys about Gorilla Glue and shit. Yeah, man. No, so fixing things is an overlooked facet of, you know, throwaway culture. We live in, people throw shit away all the time. People buy... Well, that's also partially due to planned obsolescence, that, like, the Apple Corporation makes you buy a new phone every year, whether you want to or not. Not me, though. I got the old shit. I'm good. I'll get my shit hacked, probably. Chinese government is mining Bitcoin on my phone right now. Right now. But, at least I don't gotta buy the new one. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Need to find my super glue, because I need a new pod socket. What's a pod socket? I got a new pod socket and one. What is a pod socket? Are you like a P? Some kind of a pod person? I was reading a study on pessimism today, and I must say, it's all meaningless. Not in a bad way. It's just meaningless. It's I think that it's. Life is meaningless in a sense, but it's also it's meaningless, but it's like a thing that's like it's there, so you know, hey, why not? I think that it erupted, that existence erupted into being because it had to, because it came from nothing. So there was the absence of everything at first in the beginning, the Big Bang and stuff. Like that's how it happened, is because it specifically had to happen, and then after a while the universe will continue expanding, and then eventually there will be a mass entropy, and then heat death, and then the world will shrink back to a single atom, and then there will be nothing again, and we'll be long dead by then. It won't matter. But you know, then the cycle either begins again or doesn't, and it was just a quick little experiment in physicality, existence, all that is. And then like maybe it's just a one-off thing that it just happened because like some weird fluke in the material space, you know. You don't know anything. It could be it's a simulation. You got an Apple 7, but fucking the iPhone 7 is not bad. I had a 5 for fucking years, and then I went back to a fucking flip phone. You wieners. And I got a new one. I got an iPhone again. I regret that I got an iPhone again. The only meaning it has the one you give it, true. Like a thingy, so it helps me hold my phone because I'm a baby. Oh, pop socket. That's the things they sell in fucking phone stores for way too much money. I know what you're talking about. Pop socket. A lot of women have those. And you got little fingers. It's arbitrary, is what I'm saying. Meaning, that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's subjective too. There's no objective meaning. Objective meaning is admitting that you're fucking brainless and don't know how to ascribe meaning to things by yourself. The Big Bang, like what I did to your mom. Oh! I can't believe you did that to me, Jawbreaker. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Fuck! That was a good one. The only thing that keeps expanding is my waistline. Am I right, ladies? I thought you were going to say your wiener. That would have been, that was a joke right there. An opportunity. Oh, Slats. Hey, welcome to the show, man. Yeah, things like that happen around here sometimes. You never know. My dick. The only thing that's expanded is my dick. Fuck, what was I doing? Fuck, I forgot what I was playing. What are these notes? What are these notes? So is this one? Making 6 sexy beats for love makes it. Fuck, right, I totally forgot. God damn it. So I start here. Was that the third? I don't know, actually. What the fuck? What was the third note there? Holy hell. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, man. Welcome to the show. Settle in, relax. We're gonna do some shit, and then we're gonna do some other shit. You might like it. No. So what the... Yeah, it's gonna take a little while though, because I don't know how to actually play music. I'll do something like that. That sounds good. Jailbreak, you clip that? Yeah. Yeah. What's a booby tray? What's a booby tray? Poopy tray. Nah, we're going with that one. Oh, hey, this is another thing. There's an instrument. She made a booby tray from clay. Like an ashtray? In the shape of tits? I'm lost here. What are you talking about? I like both those things. Yeah, me too. Bro, that last note though. That should I just make it that one note held out? Yeah, let's just make it that one note held out. Let me move this back here. Pull this over here. Pull this back here. Not sexy. Hella not sexy. I haven't finished it yet. Got super sick, and today is the first day I've been decent. That's good. It was not fun. It was either kidney infection or gallstone leaving. Holy shit. There's been a lot of tummy pains, so my least favorite. That's fucking rough, dude. I think the idea of illness, even just like having it like present on you, definitely fucking hinders you from like doing a fucking goddamn thing. But like, did you, like, if it's a stomach thing, do you go to work if you're that sick? Or is it like that bad that you were out of commission? You know? You're almost ready for a drink. Okay, so it ain't that bad. You're okay. You'll be alright. Yeah, this fucking string isn't sexy. What the hell was that? That was the wrong thing is what that was. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It's like deliver me a gallstone. I'm gonna make it sexy, peasant. Cuisine. If it doesn't get Sexified, I'll send you a gallstone. It's like a tooth inside of you. I'll add my chronic back pain to the bile also. Make him one pile of bile. Gee, I'll start the fire. Hey, listen, guys. Keep your gross shit to yourself, you fucking weirdos. Get out of here. I don't really have back pain. Not right now. I think I haven't done enough strenuous activity today to warrant back pain. Maybe later. Who knows? We'll see if it catches up. Sometimes it catches up because I'm old. But yeah, no, you keep that inner tooth to yourself, Jawbreaker. I don't want that. I don't want that inner tooth. No. Throw you back out. Ooh, baby. Is this good? Does that thing work? Does this last one work? Come on, you'll like a little hard thing in you. Ew. No, get away from me. That's nasty. You like it? Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jack. Not gonna lie to you, Jack. It's not doing it for me. That's fine. Fuck you. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Slats, what do you think? No, I'm just playing. Drew, what I do value your input. I'm not really digging it either, but it's just, it's me never liking anything I do. Let's try it. So high. Oh, wait, no. That's not the right one. What can I do here? Yeah, it feels like it's missing something, right? Try recording this real quick. I've definitely fucked up in there somewhere, but I'm on a tight schedule here. Only got a couple minutes left. Oh my god. He dropped the pitch and slowed it. I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know how to music. Drop the pitch of what? Everything? What's that? Oh, fucking hell. It's a little sloppy, but it's... It's either one or the other. It's either this or this. Because they fill the same range, kind of. So it'd be like this and this in the same thing, alright? Somewhere along the line. And then, yeah, just do this for like a placeholder. You like this one better? The second one? Still don't think these strings work. I might even keep the bass in the second bit here too. Oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Okay. Okay. Some variation, you know. These strings, I had high hopes, but they did not work out. Anyway, this is all from looking up the magic word of high in here. And maybe next time I'll ask the studio audience here for a special word, and we'll go off of that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not the most satisfied I've ever been with a song, but I'll save it. Whatever. And sexy. There you go. That's how I want to live my life. High and sexy. High and sexy. That's me all over. Hello, ladies. Hey. Whoa, what do you say? Whoa, whoa. Anyway, yeah, it's time for these guys now. Let me just set this up and I'll be right back. Man, that was way sloppier than I thought it was. You want to watch me try what? Try to be successful at video games? So I'll tell you what. You came to the wrong place. Motherfucker. Just kidding. Anyway, this is Disco Elysium. Hello. Yes. Smoke a fat doink for Jesus. Real quick. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you when you get back. I'll see you on the other side, Space Cowboy. This is Disco Elysium. When we last left off, it was like a fucking month ago because I have not been keeping up with a regular schedule on my stream. I missed this game. I haven't played this since I fucking last streamed it, and I don't remember where the fuck we were. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So there was this broad. I forgot about this. I bought this game and it won't even run on my computer. Life is cruel. What? This shit won't run on your computer? Damn, son. How bad is your computer? God is dead. Life is misery. I think that, yeah, no, if there ever was a God, he's probably dead. And life is what you make it. Wait, what did that say? Painted with pastels? Oh shit, I should have read it. Keep forgetting to read things. Let's see, so we got this tent full of, dilk holes, more tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. A pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. Trash from some unending party. This is someone's home away from home. Just like yours. Let's make a shortcut. Check this shit out.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow.
Fuck yeah.
2 poles are holding it up.
Know what I'm saying?
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A
Should
stronger
probably
gust
myself.
of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The tent is fancy. That tent is full of fucking hippies. It's probably gross in there. It smells like farts and feet. Let's push the eternite over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Yeah. Now that's a bridge. Now that's a bridge. I walk on the bridge. Look at this. Sound like there's a fucking rock. Yeah. I win. I win.
The
All right,
tent is just tarpaulin fabric.
Let's see what's
covering
going on
a
with the
pile of
tent.
Stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
The warm stuff's getting out. The farts and the food smell is getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Okay. I guess we should squeeze in, huh?
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
Oh.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm older than you.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Yeah,
I'm
came
sure
in
you will
about the
feel right
delinquent
at
life.
home. I'll keep watch.
Oh shit, I should probably update my ticker. Give me a moment. Disco Elysium. Yes, I'm playing Disco Fever. Get the fuck out of here. I hate these fucking suggested tags. They're never, like, it takes me a while to actually get to the one that... I have a new sponsored stream invitation. The fuck does that mean? Holy shit, you guys. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Full stop, full stop. What is going on here? What is going on here? Hold on. I gotta show you something right now. What is this? Huh? What is this? Oh my god, guys. Dreams do come true. Can you read what this says? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. Stream this game on PC. Reach your goals and earn up to 320 bucks. I can use 320 bucks. Guys, should I play Raid Shadow Legends on stream? I don't want to play Raid Shadow Legends. I don't like that game. You can't read? It says, popular YouTuber exploitable bullshit game, phone game for PC now. That's what it says. I'm not a big fan. I don't want to play Raid Shadow Legends. It's not a fun game, it looks like to me. It's like it's a turn-based kind of thing, and it's like a phone game. It's a phone game that they ported to PC for some reason, and it just got really... You want me to read it to you? Fine. Hold on a second. I gotta get it back open. Hold on, let me just get it up. On the big screen. Is what I was saying. You dirty, dirty birds. Alright, let me see. Okay, so this says... You are not really a popular streamer, but if you... What's going on? Except the cookies. This is my Stream Elements page, by the way. I'm showing off the, I'm showing how the sausage is made, you know? Okay, so it's saying, oh, hardware manufacturer sponsorship. That'd be cool. I could use a fucking graphics card. I don't think that that's what this means, but, upcoming MMO Tactical Warfare game sponsorship. That's what this is. Raid Shadow Legends. So this is a sponsorship that's available to me because I have Dear Loser, do things for us. Signed, the corporation. Yeah, that's basically it. Well, Raid Shadow Legends is it's been this is that game that you every time you see a YouTube video and it says click here to skip ads, you've like a million times in 1 second. Because this game is trash. I'm gonna badmouth it because I'll never get sponsored. I'll never be popular enough of a streamer to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and I wouldn't want to. I don't think it's a fun game. It's boring and it's stupid. Everyone that I see that's sponsored by it is a hack. I don't want to say it like that. I really don't want to say it like that. They're just trying to make ends meet. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make money doing what they love, which is internet content, flooding the market with fucking wasted bandwidth. Not actually original ideas or anything, you know, interesting. You know, just stuff, critiquing stuff, related to other stuff, parodying stuff. Nothing original. Anyway, you know, sometimes I'm sure there's plenty of great... What happens when you become a big streamer? Well, thankfully for you, we'll never have to find out. No, this is like, you know what? No, wait. Here, listen, JonTron had a Raid Shadow Legends thing at one point. He was hawking Raid Shadow Legends. And I kind of like JonTron. I don't want to talk shit about JonTron. But the majority of people that I see that are like, yeah, I got my own skin. I'm a fucking influencer now. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I'm on IG. I'm fucking influencing the shit out of shit. And it's like, no, I'm not. Druid, no. I'm not. I'm espousing the fucking detriment of people hawking Raid Shadow Legends, but I'm just showing you that this is an offer now from Stream Elements. I never understood what these are about. I had one for Doritos very briefly. Is there anything else here? I don't know. I don't fucking know. There was one for Doritos at one point, and I didn't want to do that. JonTron, also, I like him. He's kind of racist. Yeah, I heard he was a little bit of a racist-y kind of guy, but I think he might have been taken out of context or something, or I don't know. I'm not a big fan of defending racists, but I don't know. He's made me laugh before. I don't think he's a big racist. Didn't he have like half Arab or something? I don't know. One of them mixed breeds. I don't know. He can't be a racist. I don't know. Nah, I watched it. He's definitely not out of the context. Oh, for real? Damn, son. Oh, I didn't know that. Oof. All right, let me not Let me not up John Jafari if it's gonna get me in trouble with social justice warriors, because that's really gonna impugn my Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Oh my God, Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, but for real though, I'm not doing that. If you get sponsored by Ass Cream, send them my way. Will do. You got it. He said blacks do more crime. Oof. Yeah. Blacks are incarcerated for crime more often. I think that's partially due to intrinsic racism in the justice system. Like the penal system is definitely geared towards non-whites, but that's not exactly what he said. So I don't know. And that does sound a little racisty. Brought to you by Big Enema. Yep. Nightstorm. Let's go. All right. You're right. Let's go. Let's heal that morale. Let's keep going with this game and stop talking about things that are going to get me in trouble. And get my Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship kicked out from underneath me before it even starts. Guys, I can make $320 fucking dollars by being like, Raid Shadow Legends. You can get your own customizable character for a phone game that sucks dick. Sorry. Get the big dick energy flowing. Yeah! You can be a giant ogre guy and swing your cock all around like a card game or something. Have you guys ever played Raid Shadow Legends? By the way, the stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'm flowing big dicks already. You gotta catch up. You ever just shit and feel lighter? I have. Suck me beautiful. Suck me beautiful. Suck me beautiful. Oh, that's Cat Tidal Wave stuff. I like these emotes. These are good emotes. They're graphic, but they're great. Anyway, yeah, Druid. So when you take a shit, and you feel lighter, that means that you should like check the scale next time, because you might physically be lighter, which is kind of cool. I just noticed this fish flopping around over here. Do you guys see that? Look at that. Oh, I should have checked the fish first. Anyway, yeah, let's get back to this. Kim says, I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch. He just for you to squeeze in. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm in the fucking tent right now. Jawbreaker, you watching? I'm in this fucking stinky hippie tent. I'm sorry, electro hippie tent. What do you say, boys? Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music. A pile of nasal sprays. Brand name Nosafed Ultra. Wild, I want to see. Where's the child I used to be? Alright, let's talk to this guy first.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Nice.
He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Okay.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings
Noid.
looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Egghead.
Egg!
Egg! The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music. Listen up, guys. Dude. You don't like Egghead? What's wrong with you? Andre looks like Rick
Together
Sanchez.
with Vassell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Okay. Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Check. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rock
He's a
luck
good
for
bloke,
real
isn't he?
estate park.
There's a good bloke in it.
Place is a shithole.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I
Potty
realise
mouth.
this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. This place is pretty bad. Next time, watch yourself. Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the church. I'll say there's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Narcomania?
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Narcomania. He doesn't know, but I got a pocket full of drugs right now. Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
You don't say.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Uh-huh. He angrily spits on a screw, then starts cleaning it. Yeah?
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dopeheads and burnouts?
They're spooky!
What do you mean by spooky? Spookiness is not a matter for police investigation. What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is,
Don't call me mum.
spookiness is the kind that keeps
Don't
us
call you
from
mum.
restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
No self-respecting officer of the law wouldn't keep drugs on for planting on him. Ah, yes.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
So that might be true in the real world, but this is a video game. My character does them, which also happens in the real world.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Okay. I'm gonna take the task, but I want to see. I'll make up my mind later. I have questions for you first. I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
In an hurry. I see. How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death? Or this is cool. Taking initiative like this is a proper sense of behavior. I endorse it. No. How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. 85% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
No, that's pretty hardcore. What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up like a normal adult person. Should I go for the cool cop? What do you think? I'm gonna roll it. Here we go, rolling.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks
Cool
note
cop,
you
baby.
approve of me.
I'm fucking cool. Bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a daddy-o.
That's me. I'm a daddy-o.
Like a tequila sunset.
Tequila sunset. Why am I a tequila sunset?
Just felt right. Why? Do you want to be a tequila sunrise? It's a little too late for that.
Right. Other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are the people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't
sake.
even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Oh, shit.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Bowls of water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Oh, man.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough.
So,
But that was something greater.
I'm thinking that this guy is that voice that when you get knocked out or, like, sleep, that voice that, no, we're going back into the darkness. Don't you want to be where there's nothing to worry about instead of with the violent apes? It's been a while since I played this. It's hard to get that voice back. Let's see. But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Well, what was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Train spotting. The baby. Train spotting.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Oh, right, of course.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Right.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more. You should talk to Noid.
With a small surge of
I'll talk to Noid then.
Good idea.
Okay, so how can you be sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument. Oh, come on.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
70% sure they're substance users, and 85% sure of their well-being. I like these odds. Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastices in the church. Who are these ecclesiastices?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Ecclesiastes. Ah. The founding party, that'd be cool to use it. And what do you mean by meteorin?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
And what is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church.
Oh.
Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
It doesn't sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church. Or they sound exactly like the kind of who would want... They sound like exactly the kind of who would want loud and nautic music in their church. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church.
You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love.
Oh.
I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death.
Yes.
We dance.
It does! He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
Oh boy.
Unity!
Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Uh-huh. He turns the volume up and looks at you with an knowing nod. As if it's obvious, you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass.
Oh shit, here it
As
goes.
if testing the waters.
Cool Cop is about to fucking jump the fuck off right now. No words. Enjoy the beat. Posse, I guess love can be pretty hardcore. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Nordic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian Church. I know this is too much. No sane organization would want this level of absurdity in their church. Let's go with the beat.
Feels good.
Huh. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's be super cool cop right now. Because love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I now understand. It was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Nordic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata, the place to be.
He seems ecstatic that Jishira's vision of Pericarnassianism.
Listen, this will get these kids right on my side.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Swim forms a fist with the screwdriver still in hand, improving the cell.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one
Sure I do.
with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
The Nosafed Ultra, you have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some? I have some nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
Yeah. Nice. Free items. Fuck yeah. So you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When
And
I
it's-
first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
Still too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. That's it for now.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
How's the tent been? The tent is full of fucking, So far, these kids not locked a bunch of prospective junkies and fiends inside of the church for a week, and they've been starving to death, most likely. There's some kind of machines in there. They don't know what they are, and I'm going to find out. They gave me the key for the lock, so I'm going to unlock the door expecting, I don't know, cannibalism? We'll see what happens. But yeah, you didn't miss too much. This is actually, this beat ain't too bad. My kind of speed freaks, I must say. Yes. Very much. Alright, so we're talking with the Noid now. The Noid.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign.
Okay.
Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Alright. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The supernatural. So you think it's real, that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called Noid? It might be paranoid.
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Huh? So you're paranoid?
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this will be by getting us into the church.
Sync the signs with the Noid. Avoid the Noid. Debauchery, hopefully. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now,
This feels
our
perfectly
science
confusing like most
civilization is
religion.
way off.
This
I'll
is...
see what I can do.
I guess if you're trying to have like a big music act, it's kind of like leading a cult, right? Okay, I'll come back later. What about
A
you?
young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
All right.
Here comes the night!
could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
What the fuck? There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say.
The young man
Let's give
with
it another
This is
shot.
hardcore.
Is it?
Hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
training did not prepare for this. What to do?
Oh boy.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore!
Is it?
Hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber...
Your cop training.
Okay, so let's see.
We're close.
We're close.
True, hard, full, core.
Okay, say nothing.
Hardcore!
What is it? I mean, really.
Yeah!
Yeah! You can say yeah and say random things all day long, but it's still the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me. Yeah!
Lucky Ersky, Materialski.
No idea what the fuck is going on here.
Close. True, hard, full, core.
Okay, say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is this? I mean, really?
Yeah!
You can say yeah and random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
That shit made me laugh for real. It made me laugh for real too. This is a funny game.
Get close.
Okay. Lung-shaped trees sprout out his silver belt buckle.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Car.
Say nothing again.
Hard car is a mega.
Say nothing again.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in rags hostel. Oh, right! I have a murder investigation to solve. I forgot. Still say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me exactly what you are doing. Or still say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't. Or just so hardcore!
Is it though?
Oh, shit. It is!
But is it? I mean, really?
Wow, he just flipped the fucking script. Whoa. Are you talking to Lil Jon?
Feels
Kinda.
like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna come back. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do it again.
True. Hard,
Okay.
full,
Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling
Good
rags.
morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
You said that before. What is this Yeko Kata? I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
Fucking hell. I think you just need to say the dumbest shit and transcend the conversation.
We're close.
You're right.
True, hard, full, hardcore.
Say nothing, say
Hardcore is a
nothing.
mega.
Say
Internally
nothing.
coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore. All right.
Please tell me what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I'm the party boy. What is a party boy? Or, I think I'm also a party boy. No, what is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
I see.
We're close. True. Hardcore is internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
Oh my god. Alright.
We're close.
Let's try this one more time. One more time. I gotta go to that fucking church.
Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
Say
He
no.
furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Was there a
We're
question?
close.
Fuck!
True. Hardcore.
Freaking.
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his
Hard. The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
You motherfucker! I'm out of here. Fuck this. I'm leaving. God damn it. Oh, that's infuriating. I'll come back later on. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit much. Alright, so let's go talk to this girl. Maybe I should talk to Kim. Never leave me again. You have no idea what the fuck was going on in that tent. It was fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's never talk about that until we have to later on when we come back to the tent.
girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up.
Got
as you
got by the party
approach.
boy? I didn't get got by nothing. That party boy was talking fucking circles. I'm just trying to get out of there. Well, bot kind of too. I think, yeah, party boy. You party boy. I should have been like, I think I'm also a party boy.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Can't say. Gotta ask questions first.
Shoot.
You just told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Kuna says, go fuck your pig. Fuck your pig. Kuna. Does Kuna care for fucking gardening? Do one thing look like this Kuna now? It looks like what a shovel is. Their haircut is so Johnny Quest. This is a Goyle, but she does have the Johnny Quest haircut. Holy shit, you're right. She totally has the Johnny Quest haircut. I don't think I would have noticed that unless you said anything.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
It's not especially frightening. Or, go on. Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
These kids are fucking strung out.
Like a crab, you say?
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End the story. Like a crab, you say? What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Did he have pinches? Oh, fuck. Ramadi Cobb has redeemed the Unga Bunga Fi. Hello, Ramadi Cobb. Thank you for stopping by. Let me just go to my phone here and set a timer on the clock here. Okay. For 1 minute. Starting now. Skulsefa Koshafe Umba Shafunkate. Bump 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 bump. Bump bump bump. Shiketa Fulema. Bump 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 bump. Bump 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 bump. Sufaka Jumtai. Shumkai to Feshaya. Sifa She Sufesha. Suka Che Fushea. Hey. Oh, get to chef on my Sheba. Oh, hey, bum. Bum, bum. What's that? Kushafate Unshaga, Shumcha, Usifa, Shia Sifa, Pufa, Unshea, Swate, Mva, Unka, Unka, Unka. Ramadi Khan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. That was the Unga Munga thing. This is a good game, dude. I recommend it a lot. It's like a choose your own adventure novel. I will keep describing it as such until the end of time because it's exactly what it is. This is the best choose your own adventure novel I've ever read. Yeah. Look like crab, talk like people. Yes. So, nah. Yeah. She got that Fred hairstyle from Scooby-Doo. You guys gotta cut this shit out, alright? Jesus Christ. There's too much Hanna-Barbera in this poor... You guys are beating this poor girl up. She can't help it that she's got the Johnny Quest Fred from Scooby-Doo haircut. Oh, man. Why does the Unga act as a lullaby to me? I get so cozied in over that minute. Oh, well, I don't know. I'm glad it does. Yeah, it's a virtual novel, exactly. So the Unga Bunga Redemption is specifically from when I was playing Far Cry Primal. So I'm just basically just trying to remember phrases and lines that the guy that played fucking what's his name in Deus Ex, because he's the guy that plays Takar Winja Takar. He's the guy that plays Takar, the guy from Deus Ex. I never asked for this. My vision is augmented. So I'm just trying to remember what he said in the game. And every time I do that, it's quoi, j'étais fou, que je sais pas. Fils Winja. Winja c'est fou, c'est cola. C'est cola for ça, word. Skunga shaflakta. Usha. It's real easy to fall into too, because it is gibberish. I'm sure they had like scripts and shit that they were working off of, but boy howdy, it's really easy to fall into. Yeah, Dakar Winja. Anyway, we're not talking about that. We're talking about Johnny Quest here and the Crab Man. You were right. I don't believe you, or you were wrong. I do believe you. Should I just pretend like I believe her? I'm gonna be a nice guy. You're wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
It seems too ludicrous for a lie. Or what would you stand to gain? Or strange things happen. What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Huh. What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Okay, maybe I'll ask later about this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay. It might be. Well, that's all for now. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go check out this goddamn church with these goddamn junkies and this goddamn crab man. Crab man! You guys ever see My Name is Earl? You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Somebody's drawn a penis on his window. Dusty pews in the shadows, many seem to be missing. Oh fuck yeah, give me the loot. Give me the loot! Yeah! Let me see. When you talk like that, it reminds me of those televangelists that speak in tongues. Sounds French to me. She doesn't have info because she doesn't have friends. Oh, story of my life. Speaking my language, friends. Oh fuck, did I say friends? I mean strangers on the internet that I've never spoken to before. Also, Romany Cobb, that's not French. Shut up. But Druid, yeah, no, it totally does kind of remind me of the Jesus. Jesus. Let me look it up. Televangelist gibberish. That's a good one. Let's look up a video for it real quick. Fuck. Are there no YouTube videos of just fucking televangelists speaking in tongues? Speaking in tongues. I want to watch a video of in tongues. That's it. Here we go. Here's a good one.
A pastor in Mississippi who speaks in tongues.
Oh no, the Young Turks. There you go. Hell yeah. And then I met Jesus cure my arthritis. Hallelujah. For saving our nation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lord, for the victory. Atmosphere.
Gibber. Shut up. I want to see this guy speaking gibberish. I don't want to watch a Young Turks video. Fuck off. Alright. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to click a YouTube video of something I wanted to see. Everything is always fucking like algorithm this and algorithm that. Go fuck yourself, YouTube. I hate YouTube. I mean, I love YouTube. Be sure to watch this video when it's posted on there after this broadcast. Romney Cobb, where'd you get gay Jesus from? I'm not saying anything bad about him, just I'm curious. Get it? Because it's gay Jesus. I'm kidding. Never mind. What's wrong with the Young Turks? They're okay. I haven't watched them in a long time. They got a little preachy, and it's obvious that Cenk Uygur is he's getting very discouraged with the condition of the world, and it's like it gets worse. I don't know. Hannah's all weird now too. She had surgery, like plastic surgery, and I don't know. They were okay though. I like the Young Turks. But the gay Jesus drip. I like when they cure the hiccups. Well, who cures hiccups? What? M60. Who's M60? I don't know who that is. M60 is the gay Jesus man? Okay, I got you. Who isn't at this point? What, discouraged with the world or curious about gay Jesus? No, everybody's discouraged with the world. I agree. It's a shitty place right now. And it's hard to not be discouraged with the world. Anyway, let's go back to this. Yes, good answer. An altar shrouded in dark, or something like that. I don't know what the rest of that sentence said, because I was trying to read it all dramatically. Before we go into the church, let me see what the fuck's going on over here. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Who can I call?
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Did he say inoperable? It says operable. Tell you what, we'll come back. We're gonna come back to that. I wonder what the fuck that random number is about. Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of shit over here. Buzz. The electricity flows through the wires with audible power. So that means that place is still good to go. You did a good job, bitch. The sign reads Saint Brune 1147. What is this sign? Is this like a Jesus? Some kind of church thing?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Yeah, they definitely locked these people in so they could fucking die of starvation. It's pretty shitty as I lay in bed with my 15 pillows and cats. You're looking on the bright side. That's the way you gotta do it. Dude, I got a belly full of fat doink. I got a full belly, a fat doink, and my dog cuddling me. Life is good. Yeah, that's the way you gotta do it. I'm looking right now. My cat's right here looking at me. What are you doing? Why are you sitting on my bed? No. My cat's, he does what he wants. If it's a farm, maybe it's a lightning rod. What? Lightning your rod? Yeah, gay. Let me open up the fuck, I'm sorry. Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Yes, I see. Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Nasty. Super nasty. Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough.
I have.
A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up.
This was the
pauses,
cover of
and
the
replies,
Nirvana. This was the cover of the Nirvana album. Never mind.
No.
Fuck. That joke would have fucking landed if I would have been able to realize that that wasn't where the narrator was gonna stop reading, and instead he stopped here. I started here, and then I started here again, failing the delivery entirely. But it wasn't that good of a joke to begin with. If I timed it properly, it would have at least been, you know, okay. Because that is basically the cover of the Nirvana album, you know, with the little smiley face with the two dead eyes. That's beside the point, though. Let's continue on, shall we? What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, what is junior delinquency?
For Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
I can try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. What do you guys think? Shall we roll for this? Let's roll for it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, roll.
Your hands are clammy from the sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
Kim, can you hand me that handkerchief? Could I have that handkerchief? My hands are wet.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
Try to peel the sticker off. And roll it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling.
Take it.
Now it's
Take
stuck
it
to
off.
your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover. Shake it off your thumb and throw it in the wind. I'm gonna put it after the last entry.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Alright. Open the padlock with a key.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the
Oh,
shackle
wonderful.
pops open.
Oh, style your paperwork. I didn't even realize that was an option. Nice. I did the thing! I did the thing! That was me when I went. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Let's go.
Here we go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
In the heart of the city, ain't no love in this part of town. You know, I think there's gonna be junkies, machinery. Oh fuck! Here we go. I'm expecting to see some kind of dead people from starvation. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Pretty sure I got caps lock on. If you hold caps lock, it's like permanent shift, like shift to run. So if you press caps lock, it just holds shift for you. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Look, there's a bird over there. Look at these fucking birds. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. Cold wind blows in from the broken gallery, makes your skin crawl. Wow, look at this fucking thing. A portable Harman Wowshy tape recorder.
A machine stands in the corner.
Oh,
watched
shit.
over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Whoa! I'm walking here. Oh, the walking come in? I like that. I like that. That emote of his. It's funny. He's phony. Phony. Let's see. Yeah. So this is one of those fucking computer things that
Another radio computer.
Yeah.
And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Maybe I should not actually fuck with it.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, but this machine looks just like the one in doomed commercial area. Wait, let me just investigate it. Step behind the computer. You're right, let's get out of here. Let me just look behind it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments,
Ooh-wee.
smoldering in the dark like fireflies.
Ooh, baby.
Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Maybe not. He's absolutely right. This probably is a trap. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
In white, silver, and apricot faience,
Oh,
the
shit.
young mother of humanism stands above you.
Look who it is.
A crack runs across her body. She is
Look who it
impossibly tall,
is.
oval-faced and sad.
It's Lady Jesus.
Dark and radiant majesty.
Lady Jesus.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
Those are her tits.
You should kneel.
Those are her tits. Are they? Tits. Kneel. No. Leave me alone, woman.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards
Leave
at your
me
feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you,
Hell yeah. What's up, bitch? You checking me out? I know I'm the shit.
as if under a microscope.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Jawbreaker, take care. Sleep tight. I'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. And have a good rest with your 20 pillows and 2 cats. What is this look? What is that look in her eye? What do you guys think? Remorse, compassion, mourning. It's not possible to live. Where did this one come from? Holy shit. This is just like manic depression. It's not possible to live. That's not one of the questions. Come on, man. Maybe compassion, I guess. Is it compassion? I guess it's compassion. Or mourning. Could be mourning. No, I think it's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Why do I have to do it? I'm not religious.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window.
Oh, so
Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile.
in this world,
By the crack in the glass.
in this world, the sign of the cross is shouldered down and across, and then shouldered down and across. It's an X. It's not a cross. Oh, that was an interesting bang. Cool. How did I know this? The mother of humanism. Visual calculus encyclopedia. I can't roll for either one of these. Who is this, Kim?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know? Or okie dokie. What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Okay, so definitely have to look around to see if there's anybody in the building. But the machinery is definitely
A pang of guilt. The
something.
lieutenant is leaving something out.
You know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Wow.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
Huh. I don't remember being there. Or I guess I could have been here. I don't remember being here, but I don't remember anything.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
Yeah.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Should I roll on this? I don't think either of these are impossible or necessary even, but they are white checks. I can come back for it. Roll them? How much? Nah, I'm gonna roll. I'll roll. Which one? This one or 1 or 2? I want to know. Actually, I want to know 1. How did I know this is the mother of humanism? Or reconstruct the cracked glass. I'll roll on 1. And here we go.
Despite the damage you've done to
what's
yourself,
up? What's
the
up?
title appears lodged
You see my
in your
massive,
episode
giant,
notes.
swinging,
This is
pendulous
Her
balls
Innocence,
now?
Dolores Day.
What's up? I
The
roll that
innocence
shit. Let's
of
go.
humanism,
Let's go. I roll
internationalism,
dice, motherfucker.
and the welfare state.
I roll these dice.
The most famous human being ever to have lived.
Fucking gargantuan balls. I've got balls of steel. Okay. So this is the most famous human being to have ever lived. Nice.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still. And will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler, a tyrant. I'll say ruler. I don't know if it's supposed to be a world spirit. Tyrants don't seem to be the kind of people that are very worldly. They usually just want to be in charge of the world. A ruler knows that there's some responsibility for everyone under your rule in that conscription. Tyrant, I'm picking ruler.
More. An innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time.
Okay.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities.
Oh, it's a pope.
What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated.
It's like a
Packed
super
into
pope.
decades instead of centuries. An
Oh,
innocence
it's the
is a
super
continuous,
pope.
compressed event.
Oh, it is a
sacred
tyrant. Yeah,
human
you're
being.
right.
It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
It's the super pope.
No, we are alone.
We are alone. Okay. When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the
Isola.
Insular Indian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in
Yeah, she got
ancient
it.
sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Where is this coming from? Right, better not go poking any further. Okay, what else was she... Where is this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Why? Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Oh,
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
how come?
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era.
I don't care. Or wow. Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was
Wow.
declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Yeah, okay. That didn't happen.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her
Her
dress.
tits were on fire. I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted inauthentic rule. even
Wow.
before her crowning.
No shit. Her crowning?
In a city called Advesperaskit in Vespa, Messina, her homeland. The name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful. I don't care how she looked. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me. That's weird. Should I pick this option? Because it's weird. It doesn't hurt me. What the fuck? Also, my man's is jamming right now. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Why is he jamming like that? He's like stuck in between the steps. Alright, let's see. It is weird, alright? Maybe I should pick the weird one. I'll pick the weird one. I don't care how she looked. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me.
Oh, she was insultingly beautiful. She was humanity's young mother, a perfect mother. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
Why?
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
I probably used to come to church to J.O. You know what I mean?
One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
What else is
until
church
it
for,
decided
if not to J.O.? Yeah.
Interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents.
Oh, that reminds me of another clip. You guys ever seen this woman that masturbating in church in Europe? Yeah, let me show you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really going to show you that. That's actual pornography and I will get banned. But it's fucking hot. If you guys never seen that, I suggest it. It's amazing.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace,
Whoa.
and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
He was warm for her form.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No, there was something bad about her. I want to know. You're right. Time to heed the warning. No, there was something bad about her. I want to know.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum.
The hell does that mean?
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Okay. Let's see here.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Oh, right, I forgot.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
I mean, she's kind of a war criminal, yeah? She's not human. So he vanished from history after completing his role. Just Dolores Day to court. There's something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention but feel when they think of her. She's connected, so she's not connected to the case. She's dead. She's fucking dead. I don't think she's connected to the case. She's a war criminal. Maybe someone who was a follower of hers was... oh, maybe. I don't know. She's beautiful. That's the one thing I'm solid about. By which I mean my wiener.
That she is. A great sacred piece. I wonder what we are doing here, however. In this church, I mean. The coast in general. We shouldn't linger. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
You're right. By the way, roll 'em.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion.
Oh.
What it said, you do not know.
Fuck. Alright. Never mind. Oh well. Yeah, 1 out of 2 ain't bad, right? Anyway, let me fall through the floorboards. What's up, bitch? Yeah. Hell yeah. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Why? Why not? You know what I'm saying? I'm running! Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A figure drawn in the frost in the window depicting a deer. First, I'm gonna take all this shit. Second, there's a dude here. Hey, where is he? Oh, I guess that was Kim. Never mind. What did I get? I got a scraff. I could put a scraff on my neck. I'll put a scraff on my narc. And that raises my pain threshold. Because bangers don't cry. I'm a banger now. I'm a gangster, Grandpa. I'm a gangster, Grandpa. You guys ever seen that 50 Cent movie where he says, I'm a gangster, Grandpa? I applaud your brazenness. It kills me every time seeing this disco daddy doing detective work. What do you mean it kills you every time? That's what I do. I do detective work. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too. Oh no, that's my partner. It's over here. Spider spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. See if I can't steal these shoes. Give me them kicks. Give me that loot. I'll make money. See? I'll get the money. Detective Daddy. Come here, Detective Daddy. So, we've been through this whole fucking place and it doesn't really look like there's anything bad going on.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable.
I see.
All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Oh.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me. Can't hear shit. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
It's probably nothing, just our imagination. Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply.
It's
but
built for
you can sense him tense
murdering.
up next to you.
It very well might be. Now that, you know what? No, that you're 100% on the nose, Jude, because they got that, excuse me, they got that fucking radio over there. And remember one of the kids in the tent said that, like, they do that fucking, like, snuff film over the radio sometimes so people could jerk off to it? This would be a great place for it because no one would hear the fucking victim screaming. Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
They got the war criminal looking over them too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's in a church, even kinkier. What if I don't want to know what's up there? Oh, this is a red check and it can't be tried. Ooh. Yeah, what if I don't want to know what's up there?
The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move anymore. Relax. It'll be okay.
Here we go. Red check. Can only roll it once. Ready? Here we go. Roll. Hey. I did it. For better or worse, I did it. What's it look like?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's climbing. Climbing down, holding on the beams.
Follow its movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
It's the fucking crab man!
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Prepare for an attack.
I blinked. I fucking blinked. The fucking
You
crab
see
man.
something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
It's the fucking crab man. Holy shit. No, I don't need empathy. I need to bang all fools. Oh my god. Say hi to Mr. Crabman. Hello, Mr. Krabs.
Is that a man?
Sponge me, boy.
Made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying intently.
Empathy is for chumps. Compassion is for the weak. Is that a man? What is a man but a twisted pack of lies? Twisted bundle of lies. What is it? A little ball of lies. Something like that. I don't remember Castlevania that well.
The Crab Man.
It's the Crab Man. Are you the Crab Man? Say nothing. Be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Shish. Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem and it's been getting out of hand lately. But... oh, hell no! And run away. I am a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. I don't know. Lean into his Jesus saves thing. Yeah, I think this is definitely a way to get. So, okay, so I'll do this too because it's self-deprecating. This is also how to get people on your side. And if he is a fucking junkie, ain't nothing a junkie loves more than to feel like he's right about something, even when they're wrong.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it.
Great, more patronizing, so original. Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering. How do you know what I'm feeling? I'm actually here on behalf of some young people looking to establish a nightclub. No. Great, more patronizing, so original.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once.
Oh, word?
Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
Right, and then you started doing drugs.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Fuck off, Kim.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
For some reason, I feel like you have a point there. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. I don't know if that's a good one. Let's see. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. Maybe I should go along and play along with it because that might be central to keeping the junkie appeased. Or I could just ignore it. It's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastical property. Nah. Fuck it, yeah, we'll just do this. Cater to him.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
I'm only the messenger, Holmes. I can open up a new thing. Let's open up this one. I don't have enough skill points of it. How many fucking skill points do I need to unlock a thing? God damn it. Do I have any skill points available? Oh, I don't. Never mind. Well, I got a new thought. Huh. It's been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this. Even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. Booze!
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
Who?
You are welcome here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Okay, thank you. Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machine. Nah, dude, don't be doing that. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider. Or hey, it's your neighbors who came up with this name, not me.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom. Apocalypse Cop. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. I lost my memory too. But I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch. So you used to be in a gang, but you don't really remember, so it sounds convenient. Yeah, I like 3. I like 3 here.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I'm really far away to try to shake his hand. I don't think that's a good idea. My name sets me apart from my fellows. How often do you meet a Rafael Ambrosius Costeau? My name is Harry Dubois, and my place in the world is Lieutenant W. Fretor. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is. I don't know. I'll tell you what though. Names are lame. Who needs them? Yeah, that's also. I was thinking of 4 also, because that's a good way to ingratiate yourself with them further. Yeah, because this is kind of establishing. Oh well, names are important. Look at me. I'm a big fat fucking cop asshole. And this is a fake name that I keep trying to push on myself for some reason. This is friendly, but it's not feasible. The guy's like a fucking story above me. I think I'm gonna do 4, and I think I'm also gonna take a break to get a drink real quick. I'm really sorry, but I have to do a BRB because I'm fucking dying here. Yeah. Stay tuned. Sorry about that. I had to get something to drink because I'm dying. Fuck. Okay, that's better. So let's do the number 4. No name.
That's not
No
quite right.
names.
Well, you're getting somewhere.
No names.
Any one of us could have been anything else.
What? That's not quite right, but you're getting somewhere. Okay. Any one of us could have been anything else. You know what? Fuck you, Spider-Man.
We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
Okay. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Whoa. What? This dude's crazy. Let's see. This mother of silence, you mean her? What will happen once you drink from this perforation? I still don't understand what you're doing in this church. Are these yours? The scarf and the shoes. Well, I already took them, so I'm keeping them. Fuck you, buddy. Will he become Superman? I don't know if he will become Superman. I think he will become Cracky Man. Once he comes down off these amphetamines, he's gonna need something else. Let's see. Cracky Man. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him about the mother of silence. I think that's what he's talking about.
No. There's a new god in town. And she can be painted
There's a
or
new god in
sculpted
there.
because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Whoa, he's trying to get all up in that cavity, if you know what I'm saying. What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
You sure you just didn't switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover from it. No, that's not gonna make him look upon you brightly. I guess you have a point. Or I was being insensitive. Sorry, let's move on. Yeah, sure, I guess you have a point. Or let's agree to disagree. Yeah, I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand.
It will take time. Don't sweat it.
Is he gonna repeat it again? Yeah, why did he repeat it? That was weird. I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me? Sing for me something. No, dipshit. It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. Or, yes, singing is good. We should all sing a bit more. It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. Yeah, it sounds like a dickhead answer. Let's click it.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about.
Spit some shit, Holmes.
It's the singing of a burning heart.
Shut them bars, Jesse. The singing of a burning heart.
You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Whoa, dude. It's fucking deep. How'd you even find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Are these yours?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Okay. Right, I had other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here for a long time. Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Not the mama. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Wait, do they have reason to be scared? So what do you think about the nightclub, that is? I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising. Turning a church to a nightclub, I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it. They're really pressing with these options. Yeah, I'm gonna go with one.
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
So what do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Oh shit, so he's on board with it.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Huh. Do you know where the other spooker is? Pointed to strange machines around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
So wait, there is another person living in the church. And it's a viejita. Right, thanks. I'll see if I can find her some other way.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
Huh. How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Huh. Okay then, thanks. So as far as I could tell, this was not the ambush that I expected. Can I still talk to him?
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Okay, thanks. Where's the back? I would love to get to another part of this church, but I don't think that there is one. Alright, so now I know I can run without fear of getting fucking...
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
Crabman is nice.
A crack runs across the length
Didn't expect
of her
that.
body, her face oval and sad.
Alright, so let's try this roll again. Here we go.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
But, excuse me, who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says,
Yeah,
Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other.
It's the
This
apple
is
of
the
Eden.
queen her innocence day advised.
From,
Above, she herself is whole.
The apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed. She's a Templar.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Word. What does that mean? Let's see. Après la vie, mort. After life, death. After death, new life.
And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Après le monde, le gris. Après le gris, le monde de nouveau. After the world, the gray. After the gray, the new world. Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death. After
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Oh, that's what the pale is.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Oh, shit. Wait, that guy said he did construction on the church that was said to be built 300 years ago. Is that what it said? 300 years? Maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, he doesn't have to have been there for the preliminary construction. He might have just been there to, like, touch it up, make it bigger, patch the roof or something. You know? Was it 300? Did they say that? Hold on a second. Did they say 300 years? Are you trolling me? Boy, you trolling me, boy. Kim said in the beginning, oh, okay, shit. Oh, so maybe, yeah, he was probably just there to do patchwork, man. I don't think that guy's 300 years old. He might be. I don't think so. Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What is the RCM motto now? Shoot first, ask questions later.
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like this. Puts the fear of God back into the... This is so bad. Why is this an option? Is this one of the... I have a feeling I should have been picking the worst options all along and just making my character just a real piece of shit. Like, look at him. He's probably a complete scumbag. Anyway. Yeah. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Force. Not very feminine. I could say, cool. Yeah, it's not very feminine.
Not at all.
Okay. Well, I guess we settled that.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
I turn away from the Lord. Leave me be. Yes, scantily clad, glowing long ass bitch. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna turn caps lock back on so I could fucking run everywhere. And now I'm gonna fuck with this lady's thing.
Is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
A play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon, Fortress accident on Saint-Brune.
Oh no.
This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Oh no. Wait, are you a machine or are you alive? It is the same old woman. She said the exact same line, but did she say it the exact same way? Cooking without looking. What is that? What? What is that, Scree? Is that the blind chef? I think I've seen her before. Cooking without looking. Cooking without looking. It's kind of a weird emote. It's just a lady with a big ass knife. You gotta respect that hustle, though. She's a blind chef. Yes. Okay. That's the lady who I think it is. Can't knock the hustle, but it is just an emote of a woman with a large knife. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Is it my birthday? This is the police. Please open this thing. Password. I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Oh, I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Fuck.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Are you a machine or are you alive? Or won't you talk to the home? Like the one in the doomed commercial area? Oh. No. What are you, a machine? Or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the personal log?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner here tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
This is the most I've ever talked to this lady yet.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
Oh, that's kind of comforting.
That's why she does this.
Oh.
Now, please tell me why you're calling Fortress accident.
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Rest print.
Nothing happens.
Fuck it. Let's go ask Spider Moses over here. Hey, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back.
¿Qué onda, güero?
Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Have you by any chance heard the viejita say her password to a radio computer?
Too many times, Ese. You need it for something.
Just tell me what's the password. Yes, it's for a first-degree murder investigation in Martinez. Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's on it. I don't think any of these are going to yield the response that I would like. Let's see. Just tell me what's the password. Yeah, don't be fucking aggressive with this dude. Fuck it, I want to see it broken open. Yeah, I just want to break into it. Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's on it. Yes, it's for a first degree. Yeah, this is aggressive. This is a fucking lie. So
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
after death, super death. Ah!
I think we're done here, Ese.
All right. See ya.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
It's not. Spider-Man. See ya. We never saw him again. I took his scarf, I took his shoes. Later on, I'll
The
sing
machine's
the
keyboard
blues.
is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Let's go.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you.
What's up,
The
you old
voice
bitch?
sound-
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat.
I love
Is
you,
this the
Yvonne.
personal log?
I love you.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife. Death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
This one, like the Doom commercial area?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Ah.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
No. Goodbye, you little old lady.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
Oh, you hear that
It looks
dot
a bit
matrix
like
printer
someone's
going
journal.
fucking crazy? And he took our hearts. What a king. You're into Spider-Man, huh? I mean, Crabman. Crabman!
The first entry, made on the 4th of February,
Yeah,
51,
Crabman's a nice
by an
guy.
unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church, the door was boarded up, so I used a crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think this log might be connected to the case? Let's read the second entry. The 4th of February, that was over a month ago. Okay. Let's see the second one.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Spookers.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
So this is all people that worked on the Dungeons and Dragons style thing that they were looking at the chalkboards for at the other one. And I guess everybody's doing okay when their game fell apart.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
That actually is pretty cool. I would like to find a place like that in real life. I just want to record absolute silence. And I got a pretty decent mic now for field recording. So that's cool. Thanks to my brother.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
The Swallow.
It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing herself.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And the storekeeper must be Blaisons.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
What is ping?
Your reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Uh-oh.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Uh-oh. Here she come. It's the programmer sooner. The sooner the better. See you now. Hello?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yeah, kinda.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're here in a side case representing certain music venue organizers. No. We're not just breaking in, I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. You know, truth be told, both of these, absolute dog shit. But, yeah, fuck them kids.
You won't find any answers from here.
Okay.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
See you now.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
See you now, please. See you now. See you now, please. See you now. See you now. You know, I have the, Oh, I kept the production schedule filament from the other one. I could give it to her. If I wasn't a complete piece of shit. But guess what? Hey, excuse me, see
What
you
is
now.
it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Oh. Hey, are you the lead programmer of We're All Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Soona Luukkanen-Kilde.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Oh, have you seen the Crab Man? No, of course you've seen the Crab Man. It's a stupid question. Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit.
Wait, what?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
Oh, and that antenna, is its processing unit? No, it's not stupid.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No. Not really, no. I don't know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well,
No,
all
not really.
radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
And the AR1, is it a good antenna? Wait, what's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
The AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, You should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
Milieu.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Oh, okay. I like to talk.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Right, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
Have you seen the crab, man? No. How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here. It doesn't connect here. Not like disco does, anyway. Okay, wow. That was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do you want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo, a place for animals. Maybe some elderly community space to help the elderly. Or maybe some community space to help the elderly. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it's their dream. These are all dumb. It's obviously a drug den. Let's say a petting zoo, a place for animals.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
What are you doing in the abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Hell yeah.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
Let's see, I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Huh. Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal? A hole in the world. What exactly does that mean? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do this because I already know what she's talking about.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
Exactly. What does it mean?
What?
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on a moment. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home. Can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. Yeah, this one. Single brain cell.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. It won't let me just answer that. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home. Hey, this one.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Where it begins?
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Oh.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms?
Whoa.
Ghosts, everyday parlance.
Whoa. I should go talk to that fucking cryptozoologist guy and come back here. Let her know. It's actually that fucking bird call thing of those animals that don't actually exist. Yeah, man. Does it have anything to do with ghosts? Do you have any idea where this hole might be located? You said the research isn't going well. Why not? That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now. Let's see. I don't think it would have anything to do with ghosts. You said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space.
Oh yeah. You swallow?
And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Oh, it's like that. Well, no. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located? I've got questions. You're going to answer them.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
What?
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Wait, what?
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Wait. This is an architectural thing. This is the fucking space refracting sound in such a way that there is an absolute dead spot with no noise whatsoever. There's no fucking supernatural bullshit going on. Unless there is. Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Ghosts.
Ghosts?
You do know there's no need to officially document this information, right?
She has already turned back to her keyboard.
I just wanted to see what that one was. So I guess Crabman is worshipping the nothing spot, and this lady thinks it's a hole in space. Perhaps it's something. Yeah, no, it's definitely an object of interest right now. I feel like this is something that it's actually... This is probably, like, a big thing for the overall story arc, but it's not really helping me solve the murder, unless it is. Maybe there's some weird shit going on. Perhaps it's something, yes. I don't know. I don't know yet. But anyway, that's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now. Goodbye.
Great. Thanks.
Suna, please. Have you seen the Crabman?
Nope.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
The Crabman has seen you. Okay, it's probably not a big deal then.
No. You're right. I'm not.
Hey, about that 2mm hole again.
The Swallow, you mean?
That's all I wanted
What
to
about
ask
it?
about the 2mm hole.
Great. Thanks.
Have you seen the Crabman?
Nope.
You know he's
Yes.
around. Sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No. You're right. I'm not.
Right. I'll let you work in peace now. Oh, excuse
Yes,
me,
what is it?
Suna. Never mind. Alright. I just wanted to bother sooner. Okay, so, no more crap, man. I guess we're gonna go talk to these fucking club kids out here. Hey, you little reprobates. Guess what? You can't turn it into a drug den. There's actual scientific research going on in there. You think that's what it is, right? They're just trying to turn it into like a Enoic music paradise full of drugs. I wonder if there's anything behind the church. It doesn't look like there's anything behind the church. What about on the rock over here? What about this door over here? What is this? What is this? These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The chain trails off into the ocean to who knows where. This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
That's a red check.
You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Is the service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Oh shit, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. It's a red check and I can't retry it if I fail it. We'll come back. Maybe. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. If you rolled and it won, you would be a god. Yes, but realistically, I wouldn't have won that. It was like a 3% or something. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brand Tio Moroti. Take him into note. Tio Moroti. Seems important somehow. Tio Mortiri. Remember that name? Tio Mortiri. Someone made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. Tiny inlets there off in the far distance, where the post trails something. Hey, a tie. Oh, a scarf. Oh, is this better than the scarf I'm wearing? Plus shivers. Minus physical instrument. This is plus a... Nah, I'm good. I'm good, no thanks. This ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air has eaten away at it. This relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. God, I can't fucking read. I can kind of read. I'm coughing like an asshole. Okay, let's continue on. What do we got here? A bird? Fuck you, bird. Moving on. Oh, hey, a thing. The boardwalk rises to your south. It casts a long shadow over you. Under the ball. With the nothing glare. Under the bird. Oh, that's the shortcut door. I feel like it's a shortcut across the river, or the bay, rather. Hey, a thing. Stuff. Things and stuff. Hell yeah. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I'm about to shoot. Open the boot. Imagine? Yo, fuck it. Let me go back and roll. Try to open that door one time. Yeah, fucking gold. Oh, now's a good time to make this random ass phone call. Let's check the shit out.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Okay, here we go.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Maybe.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
I'm not a salesman. I was just calling a random number and you somehow ran with it. I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was a baroness.
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
One more time.
Calling. Still again. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard? What a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
A woman's voice shouts something in the background and when Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
I kind of want to do it again. You still got COVID? I never had COVID. I like that I can dial random numbers. I'm going to keep doing this eventually. I never had COVID. I just am perpetually shit feeling.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Lies. You sound like you're in the game. Oh, thanks, man. I am in this game. I'm all about this game. I'm into this game. Like how I lie about COVID. I got COVID. You blew up my spot. Night Storm. Oh. Got the Rona. Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. Touch it.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Oh. You're no fun. I'll come back for it. I'll do it when Kim's not around. Give me that money. I got COVID, let's go! Got the football for COVID! A coin-operated weighing machine. Don't know what that said. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Thanks a lot, vagrants. Mega binos, prescription lenses. Huh. Wasn't somebody saying before they needed their binos? Maybe I can give somebody some fucking glasses. A makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. 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 Interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
You put the legal documents back into the envelope. Whoa, 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 what's going on in my head? relax. Relax, Harry. 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 We're friends, Harry. We're friends, aren't we? Sure, we're really good friends, Harry. I know everything about you, Harry. I'll help you find your gun and badge, Harry. Big wine canister. It's open and empty. Wait, was there a way back over here? Moonshine, probably. It smells like tasty fermentation. Oh, hey, a dude.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on, what is... Hold on, that is awful. What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
I'm standing over a broken fucking plank also. Careful there, these floorboards look rotten and weak. Let's run over the rotten floorboards a little bit here. Alright. Alright. What is this, garbage?
An empty cigarette package and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Yeah.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Okay.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible.
Responsible. Fuck.
There's some tear.
Fuck.
There's some tear. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it.
Hell
as well
yeah.
as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol.
Time to eat, baby.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Really, there was nothing there to actually do? Listen, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute, asshole. You stay right there. Sheesh kebab, yes. This coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years. What was that sound? What was that sound? It's a long way down to your death from here, 20 meters at least. You guys hear that? Burp, burp, burp. Was it that? Alright. Oh, was it? I think it was that note. But I don't know where it came from. Sounded like a boat. It's probably a boat. Whatever. I wanted a little bit of mystery.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle.
Oh yeah.
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Draped gracefully over his head. A party hat. It really does look like a party hat.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
This man is dead.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
This man is dead.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
I like that I was looking through the garbage, but I didn't notice that this guy was dead. I thought he was just drunk or something. He's dead as fuck.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Oh, I wonder where that could have come from. Perhaps some kebab-related food item.
A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no.
Blue.
This sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Oh, it's not a party hat, it's brain blood.
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide,
He looks a little
frightened
intense, actually.
in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle
Know what I'm
lies
saying?
nearby. A chewing gum wrapper
I'm
is
sorry.
clutched in his fist.
Yeah.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your
Bing
touch.
bong.
This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
God damn.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Just this one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Fatal.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
And then he fucking died.
Tear all around us.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
I gotta look.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop. The entire boardwalk
shit, I got memories
creaks
coming
in
back.
the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
Oh no. We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband. Dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
The leather jacket. The bottles all around him. The library card. Fuck. I think it's the leather jacket.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
Oh, no. What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right. I know he was drunk. I don't think the kebab had anything to do with it, and it's definitely not related to the lynching.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with them?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We found them. We should finish this. I don't know. We still need some time to decide how we want to solve this case. Let's leave this case for the station. I don't want to spend more time on it. Yeah, might as well. We found him. We should finish this.
All right. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Dead body on the boardwalk. Hey, dead body on the boardwalk. Bing bong, fuck your life. Let's see. What else? I just picked up a thing, right? There it is. The folded library card. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to this interaction until we get back to the car. And I'm also going to hold off and leveling. Because now I can unlock a fucking thought spot. Oh, yeah. Suck my ace. Confirm. Yeah. That's right, bitch. That's right. What do we got? Mazovian socioeconomics. -2 visual calculus. -1 of 30. White morning. Cold Mamadakwa. The cold Mamadakwa. All red checks fail. What? That is not a fucking bonus. Let's see. Seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and other people. And over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem, though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Yeah, I don't want to fail all red checks. Damn, no, these are all bad. Wasteland of Reality has brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic. Alright, so this is communism, this is depression, this is cryptozoology. This is failure and its absolute finest, and this is despair from being an alcoholic. Well, there we go. Let's do this one. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. Booze. Don't use Gold Bond medicated powder on your ball bag. It's an experience. What did you do? Nightstorm, what did you do? You fucking... What did you do? Wait, no. Don't tell me what you did. I know exactly what you did. You created fucking bread dough in your pants. You dumbass. I know what you did. Don't use Tiger Bomb on your anus either. Not gonna comment on that one, but I guess it's a valid point. I wouldn't suggest it. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Don't use Tiger Bomb on your anus. Little tip from your old pal Druid. Bars cover these long, dusty windows.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Whoa.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Yeah. Way to bring the mood down, dick face. Hey, yo, asshole.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trond Heilstam. You must be Kim Kisaragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic.
Wait, how the fuck do you know Kim?
Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, what? You and Kim know each other? Oh, wait. What was that about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext.
Hypertext!
Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Worms?
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
Worms?
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money? No, let me not do that to this guy. What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Research and development? I'm assuming. The building. Let's do this.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development.
You don't say.
They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago.
Königstein?
After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Oh.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that, Ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building.
Why don't you give up that, Ace?
Prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rein, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Oh.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Night Storm, sleep tight, dude. See you soon. Thanks for coming by. Night, night, cutie pie. That's right. Cock-a-doodle in your eye. No, not that. Sleep well. See you later, man.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Yeah. God, there's a lot to talk about here. You're saying that Felt Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
May you dream of cannibalistic manticores. The fuck? What is a manticore? Hold on a second. That sounds familiar. Do I know what this is? Am I gonna look like an asshole for not knowing it? Manticore. Manticore. Oh! Head of a man in the body of a lion, the tail of a scorpion. How did I not realize that? Yeah, Manticore. Yeah. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, that was scary.
Yes. Tellurian,
I don't like this channel. It scares me.
This part of Martinez was nothing but
I get
reeds
jump scared.
before Feld arrived. They had to make the
It's almost like you don't know what a homunculus is. You know what a homunculus
become
is.
a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
I'm not allowed to say it on Twitch, though, because it's homophobic. You can't say things like that in polite company anymore. Oh, thank you very much to keep it out of my chat, sir. Yo, there's a lot of fucking words here. I wanted to figure out how the fuck this guy knows my partner here. Let's see. What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Oh, wait, I don't remember a fucking thing.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombassier dans le Lind.
Bombassier dans le Lind.
Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Mon Dieu.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it.
Mais oui.
Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Worms.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Haha. Short attention span. How did those tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows.
Oh,
no
shit.
one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like.
Whoa.
But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
I should show him a picture of mine. It's mostly bubble gum and scotch tape. My computer's made of toothpicks.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje.
Wompty Dumpty Dum Center.
And we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
You know, I feel like the writers got a little sidetracked at certain points.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum?
Yeah, that stood out to me. Yeah.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Paul Ackerman, Keith, and Guy Juiced. What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself
Wumpty
drew on
Dumpty Dum Center.
Larderman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why.
My man, why you say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Dum? Come on, there's no place called Wumpty Dumpty Dum. You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum. I'll be damned.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Wow. How about that? Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Wait, why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
2 seagulls circle in the sky. You look up and think, really? Or was there a 4th prototype that remains hidden in the mausoleums below Cold City?
Okay, I wanted to ask something else.
But of course, what else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
No, I want to know how you know fucking Kim, dude.
Hello again.
Dude, how do you know Kim? How do you know Kim?
I do have some money, yes, but that's...
How do you know Kim? How do you know Kim? That's how far back my autosave was? Fuck this. Alright, never mind. Let's load this last one. God damn it. Oh, what a clusterfuck. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Fuck this. Oh man. How do you know this dude?
Yes?
Nothing.
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what else? Sure, what's on your mind? But of course.
It won't let me... I don't know how he knows Kim. Well, I just painted myself into a fucking corner. And now it seems like a fantastic place for me to get the fuck out of here. On that note, I think I'm gonna dip. I want to thank every last one of you that showed up today. Druidism, you stayed through the whole thing, man. Thank you so much. That was, this is a good experience, and I'm glad that, I actually streamed today. I should be back tomorrow, because I won't be back Friday, but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and, Should be fun. Should be cool. Yeah. But right now, I think I'm gonna raid Josh Belmar. So, yeah. If you want to hang out, go over there, see what's up. He's got Drimbles. If you throw him some bits, you can shoot him in the face with a water gun. Or like silly string. Interesting stream. Take a look. Or he's just singing. He might just be singing. In which case, he's got a nice voice. Anyway, yeah. So, I'll see you next time. You can't prove I'm not a bot automated to respond to pee-pee caca jokes. Touche, my friend. Touche. What do you think of this one, though? Pee-pee caca. Pee-pee caca poo-poo. Pee-pee caca pee-pee. Caca poo-poo. Pee-pee caca poo-poo. Pee-pee caca ca pee-pee. Poo-poo. Why did you make me end my stream like that? Anyway, yeah, I'll see you next time. Good night.